शास्त्रबोधे राजाधिराज रघुनायक मन्त्रिवर्य सिन्दूर चर्चित कलेवर नेष्ठिकेन्द्र श्रीरामदूत हनुमन हर संकटं मे सीता निमित्त जरघूतम भूरि कष्ट प्रोत्सारणे कक सहाय हतास्त्रपोघ निर्दग्धया तु पतिहाटक राज
take over, so how are we going to do it? Are we going to put it on the... right here? Just asking. You can take it off and hold it. I have one of these. Okay, so I probably need this thing. Okay, is it on? Oh, yeah. Hello. So, guests, volunteers, devotees, please come inside and take your seats, so we can start the program. બહારના ભાગમાં આપણા મહેમાનો, વોલેન્ટિયર્સ, ભક્તજનો આગળના ભાગમાં હોય તો હવે પોતપોતાનું સ્થાન લઈ લે, જેથી કરીને આપણો કાર્યક્રમ આગળ આપણે ચલાવીએ. હોલની અંદર જે બધા ઊભા છે પોતપોતાનું સ્થાન ગ્રહણ કરી લે, જેથી કરીને કાર્યક્રમ આપણો આગળ ચાલુ થાય. અને પછી થોડીક શાંતિ પણ રાખીશું કે જેથી કરીને આપણા કાર્યક્રમમાં સરળતા પડે. હજુ ઘણા બધા લોકો બધા આપણા ઊભા રહ્યા છે, સ્થાન ગ્રહણ કરી લો. પ્લીઝ બી સીટેડ સો વી કેન સ્ટાર્ટ ધ પ્રોગ્રામ. પીપલ ઇન ધ બેક, પીપલ ઇન ધ બેક, પાછળ જે બધા માણસો છે બધા પોતાનું સ્થાન, પ્લીઝ ટેક યોર સીટ્સ સો વી કેન સ્ટાર્ટ ધ પ્રોગ્રામ. We are tight on the timeline. Please have your seats. પાછળ જે બધા ઊભા છે મહેરબાની કરીને કૃપા કરીને પોતાની જગ્યા લઈ લો, જેથી કરીને આપણો કાર્યક્રમ આગળ જાય. મીટ એન્ડ ગ્રીટ આપણે પછી પાછળથી કરીશું. મહેરબાની કરીને કૃપા કરીને તમારું સ્થાન ગ્રહણ કરી લો. હું કોઈને ખાસ પોઈન્ટ આઉટ નથી કરતો, પણ ડોનભાઈ તમે જરા બધાને બેસાડી દો આ બાજુ. હા, બધાને બેસાડી દો ત્યાં. આપણે 10:08 થઈ ગઈ છે. 1 મિનિટમાં પ્રોગ્રામ ચાલુ કરીશું. મહેરબાની કૃપા કરીને આપનું સ્થાન ગ્રહણ કરી લો, બેસી જાઓ. પ્લીઝ બી સીટેડ. We have our guests here, so we have to start the program now. Please have your seats. ઓકે, સો હવે આપણે આપણો પ્રોગ્રામ ચાલુ કરીશું. નમસ્તે, જય શ્રી કૃષ્ણ, જય સ્વામિનારાયણ અને જય જિનેન્દ્ર. Distinguished guests, devotees અને વોલેન્ટિયર, આજના શ્રી સરદાર વલ્લભભાઈ પટેલ સ્મારક અનાવરણ વિધિમાં તમારું સ્વાગત છે. ગુજરાત દિવસમાં તમારું સ્વાગત છે. મારું નામ છે કેતન પંડ્યા અને હું સનાતન મંદિર બોર્ડનો સેક્રેટરી છું. આપણી પાસે જુદા જુદા મહેમાનો છે, એટલે હું કદાચ થોડીક વસ્તુ 2 ભાષામાં કહીશ. So, welcome to this special day of Sri Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel unveiling of the statue and the Gujarat Day event. My name is Ketan Pandya and I am the secretary of the board of directors in Sanatan Mandir. I will introduce the master of ceremony of today's event. Firstly, I invite Tusarbhai Patel and I will introduce him. Tusarbhai. Tusarbhai is serving our Mandir for about 20 plus years. He is a vice president of religious committee. He has been serving in the kitchen also. He actually is a good cook and has been cooking in the kitchen in the past. And for last 2 years, he has done amazing job. I mean, he has always done it, but specifically last 2 years, he brought the Sanatan Mandir online. So we have now the program broadcasting online in the real time through the YouTube and the Facebook. And he was the pioneer in that. And then I'll also introduce Shruti Joshi. Otherwise, Tusarbhai is also a professional realtor. Shruti Joshi, she is also serving Mandir since the beginning. And what I learned is that she was the one who recited the opening prayer back in 1996. She is a teacher, she is a singer, and some call her as a daughter of the Mandir because she has that attachment with the Mandir. So with that, I thank you all for coming to this special event, taking time out and coming to this event. And I will request the Master of Ceremonies to take this event further. Thank you and namaste.
Hello, hello.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. 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 Hello.
Hello.
સૌને જય શ્રી કૃષ્ણ. Today we have mixed audience here. So we will go as a mix, Gujarati, English. I am happy to have Shruti Joshi to help me, and we both will try to execute whole program in time with all of your cooperations. બધા જ આપણે પોતાની જગ્યા ઉપર બેસી જઈશું. મંદિરની અંદર સર્વ દેવોના સાનિધ્યની અંદર આજનો પ્રોગ્રામ ખૂબ સારી રીતે પસાર થઈ જાય એવી એક શુભેચ્છા અને એક પ્રાર્થના સાથે બધા એક સાથે બોલો લક્ષ્મીનારાયણ ભગવાન કી. So I will call our both priests, Akshay Bhai Rawal and Prakash Bhai Rawal, to do Mangalacharan and have blessings of all our gods. આપણા સ્થાપિત દરેક દેવી દેવતાઓના આશીર્વાદ આપણને મળે.
हेलो.
ॐ श्री गणेशाय नमः. श्री सरस्वत्यै नमः. श्री गुरुभ्यो नमः. हरिः ॐ. अम्बे अम्बिकें बालिके नमानयति कश्चन सशस्त्यस्वकः सुभद्रिकाङ्कां पीलवासिनीं श्रीश्च ते लक्ष्मीश्च पत्न्या वहोरात्रे पार्श्वे नक्षत्रा निरूपमसविनौ व्यात्तम् ईषणन्निकाण द्यौः शान्तिरन्तरिक्षगो शान्तिः पृथिवी शान्तिरापः शान्तिरोषधयः शान्तिः
वनस्पतयः शान्तिर्विश्वे देवाः शान्तिर्ब्रह्म शान्तिः सर्वज्ञो शान्तिः शान्तिरेव शान्तिः सामा शान्तिरेधि.
ॐ शान्तिः 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 सुशान्तिर्भवतु. आप सौने जय श्री कृष्ण.
Now we're going to be calling 5 young ladies from the Mudra Dance Academy to recite the Ganesh Stuti. It will be Mahi, Ridesha, Madri, Sia, and Haley. we're just waiting for them to get ready. As we do that, I just want to remind everybody to turn your cell phones on the silent or off mode, please. Once again, તમારા ફોન જે છે તમારી પાસે હોય તો બંધ અથવા સાયલેન્ટ મોડ પર મૂકી દેશો.
Sorry about that, once they are coming. So, let's do our national anthem. Let's respect our nation. Whoever can, please stand up at your spot. And Shruti will go over our O Canada national anthem. Everyone please keep quiet and let's respect our nation.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us command. With glowing hearts we see the rise, our true north strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता. पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उच्चल बंगा. विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा. तव शुभ नामे जागे, तव शुभ आशीष मांगे. गाहे तव जय गाथा, जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता. जय हे जय जय हे जय 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 हे.
भारत माता की
जय.
वंदे मातरम. So Mudra Dance Academy performing the Ganesh Stuti. The 5 girls, Mahi, Ridesa, Madri, Sia and Hele. Thank you very much, all Balikao. Now, I will call upon Sanatan Mandir Cultural Center's President, Pankaj Bhai Shah. Pankaj Bhai, serving Sanatan Mandir since it has been built up from beginning. And a lot of people who comes to Sanatan Mandir, they are aware of her sevas, Niswarth, very dedicated person. Anytime Sanatan Mandir needs him for anything, anytime in a day, he is always there to help. And since beginning, he is in the board of directors part, officers, all the time. He served as a trustee chairman in the past, and his president since last 3 years. This is the third time he is elected as a president in Sanatan Mandir. We can imagine how important that person is for us. Let's have a big round of applause for Pankajbhai Shah.
Jai Shri Krishna, Jai Jinendra, and Jai Swami Narayan. I am Pankaj Shah, President of Sanatan Mandir Cultural Center. I would like to welcome you all today. His Excellency, High Commissioner of India, Ajay Bisrayaji, all political leaders, MPs and MPPs, and all my fellow members. Jai Shri Krishna, Jai Jinendra, and Jai Swami Narayan. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a great pleasure to welcome you all at this historical event of unveiling the statue of Iron Man of India, Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel. This will be the first statue of great man in Canada. Sardar Patel was the right hand of Mahatma Gandhi, working side by side to achieve the major goal of getting independence from 200 years of British rule for our great country, India. Sardar Patel was an amazing leader who did not see any limit to what he can do. He worked very hard. His dedication and public speaking skill, along with his leadership skills, resulted in being loved by all the people of India. His unwavering determination, vision, and success after success achieved him the title of Sardar, which means leader. Sardar Patel's biggest achievement was to unite over 550 princely states within India into one country at the time of independence from British rule. When Britishers decided to give the power to the people of India, they gave 3 options to all of the over 550 princely states. One was to join India, second was to join Pakistan, and the third was to be independent country. To convince each and every one of the small states to join India was a humongous task, and it was given to Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel. Sardar Patel put his team together and traveled from state to state. He used all his skills, convincing heads of each state join India. Sardar Patel leadership, ability to convince people, and his hard work convinced all but the 3 states of India. The 3 states that were not in agreement were Junagadh, Jammu Kashmir, and Hyderabad. Sardar Patel used his Chanakya Niti and used Indian Army to put pressure where required and got the job done. Thus, he created India as it is today. The determination and tough approach like iron got him the title of Iron Man of India. We are so proud for our Iron Man's contribution in shaping the modern India that inaugurating his statue here at Sanatan Mandir Cultural Center is a matter of great pride for every Indian living in Canada. Sanatan Mandir Cultural Center is a temple and community center built by Gujarati community living in GTA for all the Hindu Gujaratis believing in various sects of Hindu religion. This is one temple that is for Sanatan Dharma, meaning if you believe in Ram, Krishna, Lakshmi Narayan, Mataji, Shivji, Hanumanji, Srinathji, Jainism or Swaminarayan, you can come and pray here and participate in various celebrations. We celebrate all religious events during the year and welcome everyone with the open arms. Remember, Sanatan Mandir is your Mandir, and every one of us have the responsibility to support it, develop it, grow it, and protect it. Sanatan Mandir is a place for us and our future generation. If you get involved in our activities, your children will also participate and understand our religion. In our new home called Canada, I urge you to come to Mandir regularly. Bring your children and friends, donate generously and support your Mandir with Tan, Man and Dhan. Sanatan Mandir opened in 1996 with blessing and Pran Pratishtha performed by Dadaji Sri Krishna Kansa Shastriji from Sola Vidyapit. It's been 26 years since opening our Mandir, and with God's grace, we have not faced any financial difficulties because you like donors for Sanatan Mandir. Few years ago, we added 10,000 square feet wing, east wing, housing a big library, computer classes, English classes, Gujarati language classes, and modern lounge for seniors. Mandir is celebrating every religious event annually like Navratri, Diwali, Janmashtami, Shivratri, Holi, Ram Janma, Krishna Janma, Mahavir Jayanti, Swaminarayan, and Mahaprabhuji Prakatasya. Special events and much more. We are also doing many other activities in Mandir like Katha, entertainment programs, yoga classes, and dance classes. We have a Sanatan Mandir Senior Club with over 500 members and whose leaders are Savitaben Patel. We also have a bus picking up seniors from various locations on GTA. They meet every week and celebrate birthdays, organize tours within Canada, also out of country. Our ladies group is active in organizing many programs and celebrating activities of common interest. Our social club organizes various activities for our young and middle-aged group. Believe me, this Mandir does so much for our community that people coming and joining our regular activities feel like part of Sanatan Mandir family. I welcome you all to be part of our Sanatan Mandir family and be proud of it. And I will tell you today, Sanatan Mandir is created Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel's Pratima Anavaran Vidhi, executed and fulfilled full commitment with the leadership of Chimanbhai Patel and Kantibhai Patel with the 40 donor members specially for this event. So please welcome all members who participate in this event. Thank you. Jai Shri Krishna.
Thank you, Pankaj Bhai. Now, I will call upon our trustee board chairman, Mr. Praveen Gandhi. Praveen Bhai is well dedicated for the Sanatan Mandir. Professionally, he is an accountant. He is a general CGA. And he is with Sanatan Mandir since beginning. Today, he is a trustee chairman, but any area in the Mandir, we need, Praveen Bhai is always there and very dedicated. We can count on his support whenever we required. Please give him a big round of applause and let's welcome Praveen Bhai Gandhi to say a few words.
Jai Shri Krishna. Thank you to Sardar. Honorable guests, respected seniors and friends. Jai Shri Krishna, Jai Jinendra, Jai Swaminarayan. First of all, congratulations to all the community members that we are on a historical moment today. Today we are all witness to a remarkable historic event in Canada. We are honored to be a part of honoring the great leader of India, Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel. Such a leader whose abilities are still remembered and recognized in India and throughout the world. Sardar Patel lived an extraordinary life in extraordinary time. As I was reading more about the Sardar Patel, I was impressed with some of his qualities that can be used by every leader in the world. For example, he was a barrister in his early age and lived upon European lifestyle, smoking cigar and playing bridge and high-profile clubs. And then he changed his life to utmost simplicity with strong determination. He was a razor sharp in his words and yet ever discreet and composed. He was a patient and careful listener, but became a rock once he made up his mind. He was a great leader himself, and yet he was a devoted follower in his loyalty to Mahatma Gandhi. He chose the path that his mind showed with clarity and did fearless. A leader is one of who knows how to deal with his confusion. While working towards his goal, Patel was with people. He could have a dialogue with the high-profile people like Nehru, Jinnah, and Gandhiji. He could also communicate clearly with people who work a base level with equal and empathy. Now, Sanatan Mandir, I don't have to say anything because Pankaj Bhai is already mentioned. However, I would like to mention here that we have every Sunday, regular Sunday, satsang, bhajan, kirtan, 10:30 to 12, and after that there is Aarti, and we serve Mahaprasad every Sunday. All Indian festivals such as Holi, Shivratri, and any Deepavali, including the Hindu New Year, we celebrate every year. Under the umbrella of SMC, we have a three club called Sanatan Seniors Club, Sanatan Mandir Ladies Club, and Sanatan Mandir Social Club. All the members get together time to time and we have an internight program. However, looking at the future of SMCC, we have many tasks facing us, small, large, and many goals to achieve. Firstly, as a part of recovery from COVID, we need to restart many important activities that were halted due to the COVID. Second, the building is more than 25 years old and it requires maintenance, so another major task on our hand is to do maintenance and raise funds for it. As you see, multiple devotees in front of us indicated that even though we are one of the community, we also have a diversity within us, and building and maintaining unity among diversity is a major ongoing task. As Sardar Patel said, manpower without unity is not a strength unless it is harmonized and united property. Then it becomes spiritual power. Fortunately, with the grace of God, we are doing well. However, I can also tell you that hard-working volunteers at SMCC are aging and we need next generation to take over. Standing here as a trustee chair, I want to appeal to our learned, talented younger generation to come forward and help in leading and growing organization to maintain our religion and promote the culture. To everyone here, we like to hear your ideas, suggestions, feedback that leads to improvement. We count on your support. In ending, I wish that statue of Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel at SMCC will constantly remind us of his heart leadership qualities and inspire us to lead, to grow and succeed in achieving major milestones for a bright and prosperous future. I sincerely thank each one of you, your time and continued support. We wish you a safe, healthy and happy journey ahead. Thank you very much. Jai Shri Krishna.
Thank you, Praveen Bhai. Now, I'll call upon President of FOGA. Majority of us aware of FOGA, it's Federation of Gujarati Association. Few Samajis and temples together formed an organization called FOGA. And they are doing few activities in a year. It used to do a Garba competition and they are planning in the future to do that Garba competition again. Picnic and gathering shows they are going to perform in the future. In a COVID, they have also supplied required people food services. So I'll call Jagdishbhai Patel to say a few words on this occasion. Jagdishbhai, let's give him a big round of applause.
Thank you to Sarvai. Before I go ahead, I will introduce myself as President of FOGA, ex-President of Bharatiya Culture, and current trustee of Bharatiya Culture. By profession, I'm a professional engineer, MBA, and working for the resource industry in Canada for so many years. Thank you. Honorable guest, Consular General of India, dignitaries, councillors, mayor, respected senior, Bharatiya Culture members, dear brother and sister. Today is a Gujarat Day. आप सबने गुजरात दिवस की शुभकामना. It's a great pleasure to be here today. For me, for all of us, all the Gujarati, all the Indians, on the occasion of unveiling of Sardar Vallabhbhai Jawaharbhai Patel statue at Sanatan Mandir. It's my privilege and honor to be here on behalf of FOGA, Federation of Gujarati Association. Sardar Patel, admiringly known as the Iron Man of India. His statue being honored for the first time in Canada, as you heard, it's really proud and happy moment for Gujarati, for Canadian, for Indian, and for everybody, for all of us. As a charismatic leader, Sardar Patel's contribution for India is unmatched, exceptional. It cannot be explained in a few words. His mammoth and gigantic task of unifying 565 princely states in one united India, what you see today. Imagine what could have happened if all the princely states were not a part of modern India. His other notable works are Kheda Satyagraha, 1918, Bardoli Satyagraha, 1928, first Home Minister and Deputy Prime Minister of independent India. Maybe many of us not aware that he is also regarded as the father of Indian civil service, and that is one of the things that whole country is run by that Indian civil services. Also, he was awarded Bharat Ratna 1991. One can keep going into the details of Sardar Patel, long list of achievement and accomplishment. I bow my head with folded hand to this great personality of India. To honor his work and contribution to India, Modi government built 182-meter world tallest statue in Kevadia colony, Gujarat, on the bank of Narmada River, and Government of India recognized his birthday, 31st October, as National Unity Day. Before I end, as I said, FOGA is a joint association of many Gujarati associations. I would like to request other associations to make use of it, get help from FOGA. Anytime you can contact FOGA. Before I end, I would like to thank Sanatan Mandir and committee for giving me this opportunity to say a few words in front of all the dignitaries and all guests. Let's enjoy Gujarat Divas and unveiling ceremony of Sardar Patel's statue. Thank you. Vande Matram. Vande Matram. Bharat Mata Ki Jai. Thank you.
Thank you. Next, we will be having a performance by the Nritya Kala Mandir. Nritya Kala Mandir is a dance academy which is led by Kanan Bhatt and her daughter Mudra. They have been serving the community for decades now. I remember when they first started. They have classes and performances in Indian classical dance, Bharatnatyam, folk dance, and I believe they also do some Bollywood. So we will be having on stage students from Nritya Kala Mandir, and they will be Vedika Juthani, Rachi Bhavsar, Isha Patel, Sonakshi Monga, Freya Prajapati, Prachi Patel, Sansita Malhotra, and Jaini Shah.
धन्य हो गई भारत माता ऐसा सपूत पाके भारत रत्न कहलाएंगे युग युग सरदार वल्लभ भाई पटेल हमारे चलते रहे। अगर एक सादेश मजबूत है उनकी बातें सिखाए हमें, उनके सम्मान में शीश झुकते रहे, उनकी राहों पे चलते रहे। अगर एक सादेश मजबूत है उनकी बातें सिखाए हमें। हर देशवासी इनसे जुड़ा है, हर कोई गाए ऐसा गान, सारे जहां में ऊंचा सभी में है आसमां सा उनका मान। एक किया जाति जाति के जनमन को, एक किया जाति जाति के जनमन को। ओ उनका नाम विशाल बोलो, जय सरदार जय जय सरदार जय जय सरदार जय जय सरदार जय सरदार जय जय सरदार जय जय सरदार जय जय सरदार। सरदार वल्लभ भाई की जय।
Thank you. That was wonderful. You know, this hall is completely full, but I don't hear the claps. Let's hear it one more time, please. There we go. Much better. Well done. Much better. Now I'd like to call upon SMCC board member, Shri Gokulbhai Khatri. Gokul uncle has been a member and a volunteer and a part of this community forever. He is a lover of music, always calls me whenever he sees me, I have to sing. So today, Gokul uncle, before you even asked, I did it. And before we go out for the inauguration, he's going to say a few words on behalf of Sanatan Mandir Cultural Center. Gokul bhai.
भारत माता की। जरा जोर से बोलिए। पहली बार सरदार हमारे यहाँ आ रहे हैं, इनकी अपनी आवाज उनको सुननी चाहिए। भारत माता की जय हो। हौसला जारी रहे। माननीय प्रधान श्री, आदरणीय वडीलगण, मित्रों અને બાળકો, આજ ભારત માતાના એક પનોતા પુત્રની પ્રતિમાના મંગલ અનાવરણ કાર્યક્રમના શુભ દિને આ મંદિર પરિસરમાં પધારેલા સરસ સ્નેહીજનોનું અભિવાદન કરતા મને અપાર આનંદ થાય છે। नमस्ते सदा वत्सले मातृभूमि, त्वया हिंद भूमि त्वया वर्धितोहम। भाई तो बहनों, आज एक ऐतिहासिक गर्वनो दिवस है। संगम है त्रण रीते। एक तो 25 वर्ष सनातन मंदिरना है, बीजू आज 62मो गुजरात दिन है। जय गुजरात। अरे साथे साथे अपना लाडीला वल्लभभाई सरदार नु स्टेच्यू अपना मंदिर में स्थापाशे। स्टेच्यू ऑफ यूनिटी। भारतना एक नागरिक तरीके आज अहीं सर्वने जेटलुं गौरव अनुभवाय तेटलुं ओछुं छे। अहीं उपस्थित सर्व आ लागणी अनुभवता हशे। मने अटल विश्वास छे अने श्रद्धा छे। भारतनी अखंडितता एकताना प्रतीक श्री सरदार वल्लभभाई पटेलनी प्रतिमा आ मंदिर ने परिसर ने एक अभूतपूर्व गरिमा प्रदान करशे, तेमां कोई शंकाने स्थान नहीं। भारतना स्वातंत्र्य संग्राम ने एक सीधा साधा खमीरबद्ध योद्धा तरीके राष्ट्रपिता गांधीना जमणा हाथ समा अने असहकार सत्याग्रहना एक अहिंसक लड़वैया ए तरीके योगदान बदल भारतना इतिहास में एमनुं नाम सुवर्ण अक्षरे लखाशे अने ए युग युगांतरो सुधी रहेशे। निर्विवाद हकीकत ए छे के एमना जीवनना एक पछी एक तबक्का देशने देश प्रत्येना प्रेमनी समर्पण अने त्यागनी दृष्टांत कथा महाकथा छे। તેમના જન્મ 31 ઓક્ટોબર 1975 થી 1950 15 ડિસેમ્બર એ શ્રીજી સહન થયા ત્યાં સુધીની એમની યાત્રા ગાથા એ અવર્ણનીય છે। દુનિયામાં ઘણા લોકો જન્મ લે છે, પરંતુ સરદાર સાહેબ જેવા વીર વ્યક્તિ એવા છે કે જે હંમેશા અમર રહે છે. સરદાર પટેલ ભારત દેશની આઝાદીના રણસંગ્રામના એક વિશાળ યુગ મહારથી તરીકે એક અનમોલ ભારત રત્ન હતા. દેશવાસીઓના દરેક ક્ષેત્રમાં વિકાસ અને પ્રગતિ માટે સહકારી આયોજનના પ્રણેતા સદૈવ અમર રહેશે. એમના સમગ્ર ભારત ઋણી રહેશે. એક વાત નવી વાત છે કે આજના કાર્યક્રમમાં પણ આપણા લાડીલા પ્રધાન મોદી સાહેબનો પણ વિડીયો અહીં પ્રસ્તુત થશે અને સાથે ચીફ મિનિસ્ટર ઓફ ગુજરાત થશે. તે માટે ખરેખર આપણે આભાર નરેશભાઈ ચાવડાનો માની શકીએ. આવો આજે આપણે સૌ આપણા લાડીલા સરદાર પટેલને આ ગુજરાત દિને હૃદય કુવાની ઝાકળ ભરી સતત પાંદડીઓ અર્પણ કરીએ. આભાર અભિનંદન કરું એ પહેલા 10 સેકન્ડ લઈશ. દિલ દિયા હૈ જાન ભી દેંગે આए वतन तेरे लिए दिल दिया है जान भी देंगे आए वतन तेरे लिए भारत माता की
जय
वंदे मातरम जय हो.
थैंक यू वेरी मच गोकुलभाई. હવે આપણે અનવેલિંગમાં જવાનો સમય થઈ ગયો છે. મહેરબાની કરી બધાને નમ્ર વિનંતી કે ઇન્સ્ટ્રક્શન્સ જે આપણે અત્યારે આપી રહ્યા છીએ તેને ફોલો કરજો. બહાર જવાનું નથી અત્યારે. પાછળથી કોઈ ઊભા ના થાય પ્લીઝ. આગળથી ફક્ત ડિગ્નિટરીઝ જે એસ્કોર્ટ કરીને લઈ જાય એ લોકો અને આપણા સ્ટેચ્યુના જે ડોનર મેમ્બર્સ છે એટલા લોકો બહાર જશે અહીંયાથી. જેવી રીતે આપણા કેતનભાઈ અને ડોન જે રીતે ગાઈડ કરે તે રીતે આપણે અહીંયા બહાર જઈશું. બીજા કોઈ મહેરબાની કરી આ વ્યવસ્થા ઊભી નહીં કરીએ. સ્ક્રીન ઉપર બહાર જે થવાનું છે આપણને અહીંયા દેખાશે. તો પ્લીઝ કોઓપરેટ. આપણે બધા પ્રોગ્રામને સારો કરવા બેઠા છીએ. અવ્યવસ્થા ઊભી ના થાય. તમારા સહકારની જરૂર છે. થેન્ક યુ વેરી મચ.
Okay, we will be unveiling the statue for Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel now. Those dignitaries and the donors will be heading outside. There will be people to guide them. I kindly request people that are standing at the back to please make sure there's a clear path for everyone going outside. The rest of us will be seated here, and everything that is occurring outside will be displayed on the screen at the front of the hall. Thank you for remaining quiet and seated.
सपूत भारत मातनो सरदार वल्लभ आपनो सरदार वल्लभ आपनो सरदार वल्लभ आपनो साबरमतीना संतनो साचो हतो ए सारथी हिंदनो ए लोह पुरुष सरदार वल्लभ शिल्पी नव भारत तणो सरदार वल्लभ आपणो सरदार वल्लभ आपणो सरदार वल्लभ आपणो ब्रिटिश हुकूमत हाकनार ने हजारों वंदन हजो भारत नो बड़वीर सरदार वल्लभ आपणो सरदार वल्लभ आपणो सरदार वल्लभ आपणो कर्म सदनो कर्म योगी लाड बानो लाडलो सपूत भारत मातनो सरदार वल्लभ आपणो सरदार वल्लभ आपणो सरदार वल्लभ आपणो सरदार वल्लभभाई पटेल अमर रहो सरदार वल्लभभाई पटेल अमर रहो वंदे मातरम भारत माता की जय भारत माता की जय
यही प्रसिद्ध लोह पुरुष प्रबल, यही प्रसिद्ध शक्ति की शिला अटल, हिला इसे सका कभी न शत्रु दल। सरदार पटेल पर स्वदेश को गुमान है, सुबुद्धि उच्च श्रृंग किए जगह, हृदय गंभीर है समुद्र की तरह, कदम छुए हुए जमीन की सतह। सरदार पटेल देश का निगहबान है, हर एक पक्ष को पटेल तौलता, हर एक भेद को पटेल खोलता, दुराव या छिपाओ से गरज, कठोर नग्न सत्य बोलता। सरदार पटेल हिंद की निडर जबान है, पटेल पर स्वदेश को गुमान है, गुमान है, गुमान है।
सरदार हमारी आन है, सरदार हमारी शान है, जिस पर वतन को नाज है, सरदार ही पहचान है। सरदार हमारी आन है, सरदार हमारी शान है, जिस पर वतन को नाज है, सरदार ही पहचान है। ब्रिटिश हुकूमत
मत सामने हिम्मत से डट कर जो लड़ा,
ब्रिटिश हुकूमत सामने हिम्मत से डट कर जो लड़ा,
सम्मान खंडित राष्ट्र का मुट्ठी में लेकर जो खड़ा,
लोहे से लिपटा है बदन फूलों से कोमल है हृदय,
जिस पर वतन को नाज है सरदार हमारा अभिमान है,
सरदार हमारी आन है, सरदार हमारी शान है, जिस पर वतन को नाज है सरदार ही पहचान है।
जिसने लहू से लिखा है इतिहास है पुराण है,
जिसने लहू से लिखा है इतिहास है पुराण है,
जीवन ही जिसका ज्ञान है या गीता या कुरान है,
जिसको है वतन हिम्मत जिसकी है वतन,
सौ सौ उन्हें सलाम है सरदार हमारा ईमान है,
सरदार हमारी आन है, सरदार हमारी शान है, जिस पर वतन को नाज है सरदार ही पहचान है।
सपूत भारत देश मां कई थया किरदार, आगुर्जर जब तिरंगा गाएगा उसके ही गीत सुनाएगा, अपना लोखंडी सरदार,
उसके ही गीत सुनाएगा,
जब जब ये देश बुलाएगा सरदार वापस आएगा, साचा भारत ना सरदार, गाए मिलके हम वतन सरदार हमारे, विराजो हम अंतरमा वंदन बारंबार, साचा भारत ना सरदार हमारी आन है ना सरदार हमारी शान है, जिस पर वतन को नाज है सरदार ही पहचान है, સૈનિક ગાંધી કેરા બન્યા માની મુક્તિ માટે, જનતાના સરદાર બનીને જૂજા સિરને સાટે, વાણી તેજી લી તલવાર સાચા ભારત ના સરદાર,
भारत ना सरदार साचा भारत ना सरदार,
નિર્ણય નિશ્ચલ લોખંડી બળ માંડ્યા સ્થિર નિજ પાય, ગૌરવ ગાતા આજ તમારું ભાવ અહો ઉભરાય,
गौरव गाथा आज तुम्हारू
टुकड़ा नाना सांधी करियो एक अखंडित देश सपूत साचा भारत माना संशय ना लवलेश टुकड़ा नाना सांधी करियो एक अखंडित देश सपूत साचा भारत माना संशय ना लवलेश वंदन तमने वारंवार साचा भारत ना सरदार भारत ना सरदार साचा भारत ना सरदार सदा विराजो अम अंतरमा वंदन वारंवार सदा विराजो अम अंतरमा वंदन वारंवार साचा भारत ना सरदार साचा भारत ना सरदार
Everyone who is coming back into the hall, could you please take your seats? We will be commencing the second half of our program shortly.
अखंड ज्योत एकतानी ऐण जलावी हाथ मां प्रेम शांति सलामती लई फरे ए साथ मां अखंड ज्योत
I'm going to request everyone to please take a seat. We will have time to mingle and socialize later on. Could you please take your seat? બધાને વિનંતી છે કે પોતપોતાની ખુરશી લઈ લો. આપણે આપણો પ્રોગ્રામ પાછો ચાલુ કરવાના છીએ. પાછળ જે બધા ઊભા છે, જો ખુરશી ખાલી હોય તો પ્લીઝ બેસી જાઓ. અને આગળ જે ઊભા છે એ લોકોને પણ વિનંતી છે કે પ્લીઝ ટેક યોર સીટ્સ.
Everyone are requested to take your seats, please. થોડી જ વારમાં આપણા ઓનરેબલ પ્રાઇમ મિનિસ્ટર નરેન્દ્રભાઈ મોદીની સ્પીચ આપણા માટે સ્પેશિયલ વિડીયો મેસેજ તેઓએ મોકલાવેલો છે. તો આપણે બધાની ફરજ બને છે કે આપણે એને રિસ્પેક્ટ કરીએ, પોતપોતાની જગ્યાએ આપણે બેસી જઈએ અને અવાજ કરવાનો આપણે બંધ કરીએ. I have another request. Please listen carefully. I have another request. If any person has any symptoms of COVID, please take care of others, take care of yourself as well. And if you don't be in a crowd, that will be ideal. If anyone has any symptom of COVID, please stay away or stay outside. You can go downstairs, but please don't be a part of this crowd. હવે ફક્ત 2 જ મિનિટની અંદર આપણે આપણા ઓનરેબલ પ્રાઇમ મિનિસ્ટર નરેન્દ્રભાઈ મોદીનો આપણો જે મેસેજ સનાતન મંદિર માટે જે મોકલેલો છે તેને આપણે પ્લે કરીશું. મોદીજીના જે કાર્યો આપણા ભારત માટે, આપણા સર્વની ઉન્નતિ માટે જે મોદીજીએ જે કાર્ય કરેલા છે આપણે બધા જ તેનાથી વાકેફ છીએ. એવરી ડે આપણે ન્યૂઝ ચેનલોમાં જોઈએ છીએ. એક ભારતના સપૂત સરદાર વલ્લભભાઈ થયા, તેના પછી એમની જ પગદંડી પર ચાલતા, એમના ઉસૂલોને ચાલતા જે સ્વપ્ન સરદાર વલ્લભભાઈ પટેલે જોયું ઉજ્જવલ ભારતનું, એ સ્વપ્ન આજે 75 વર્ષ પછી આપણે સાકાર થતું જોઈ રહ્યા છે. બીકોઝ ઓફ only our honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi. Give him a big round of applause. Modi!
नमस्कार। आप सभी को आजादी के अमृत महोत्सव और गुजरात दिवस की बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं। कनाडा में भारतीय संस्कृति और भारतीय मूल्यों को जीवंत रखने में ओंटारियो स्थित सनातन मंदिर कल्चरल सेंटर की भूमिका से हम सब परिचित हैं। आप अपने इन प्रयासों में कितना सफल हुए हैं, आपने किस तरह अपनी एक सकारात्मक छाप छोड़ी है अपनी कनाडा यात्राओं में, मैंने ये अनुभव किया है। 2015 के अनुभव कनाडा में भारतीय मूल के लोगों के उस स्नेह और प्यार का वो यादगार संस्मरण कभी भी हम भूल नहीं सकते। मैं सनातन मंदिर कल्चरल सेंटर को इस अभिनव प्रयास से जुड़े आप सभी लोगों को बहुत बहुत बधाई देता हूं। सनातन मंदिर में सरदार वल्लभ भाई पटेल की ये प्रतिमा न केवल हमारे सांस्कृतिक मूल्यों को मजबूती देगी, बल्कि दोनों देशों के संबंधों की प्रतीक भी बनेगी। साथियों, एक भारतीय दुनिया में कहीं भी रहे, कितनी ही पीढ़ियों तक रहे, उसकी भारतीयता, उसकी भारत के प्रति निष्ठा लेश मात्र भी कम नहीं होती। वो भारतीय जिस देश में रहता है, पूरी लगन और ईमानदारी से उस देश की भी सेवा करता है। जो लोकतांत्रिक मूल्य, जो कर्तव्यों का एहसास उसके पुरखे भारत से ले गए होते हैं, वो उसके दिल के कोने में हमेशा जीवंत रहते हैं। ऐसा इसलिए क्योंकि भारत एक राष्ट्र होने के साथ ही एक महान परंपरा है, एक वैचारिक अधिष्ठान है, एक संस्कार की सरिता है। भारत वो शीर्ष चिंतन है जो वसुधैव कुटुंबकम की बात करता है। भारत दूसरे के नुकसान की कीमत पर अपने उत्थान के सपने नहीं देखता। भारत अपने साथ संपूर्ण मानवता के, पूरी दुनिया के कल्याण की कामना करता है। इसलिए कनाडा या किसी भी और देश में जब भारतीय संस्कृति के लिए समर्पित कोई सनातन मंदिर खड़ा होता है, तो वो उस देश के मूल्यों को भी समृद्ध करता है। इसलिए आप कनाडा में भारत की आजादी का अमृत महोत्सव मनाते हैं, तो उसमें लोकतंत्र की साझी विरासत का भी सेलिब्रेशन होता है। और इसलिए मैं मानता हूं भारत की आजादी के अमृत महोत्सव का ये सेलिब्रेशन कनाडा के लोगों को भी भारत को और नजदीक से देखने, समझने का अवसर देगा। साथियों, अमृत महोत्सव से जुड़ा आयोजन, सनातन मंदिर कल्चरल सेंटर का स्थल और सरदार पटेल की प्रतिमा, ये अपने आप में भारत का एक बृहद चित्र है। आजादी की लड़ाई में हमारे स्वतंत्रता सेनानियों ने क्या सपने देखे थे, कैसे आजाद देश के लिए संघर्ष किया था। एक ऐसा भारत जो आधुनिक हो, एक ऐसा भारत जो प्रगतिशील हो, और साथ ही एक ऐसा भारत जो अपने विचारों से, अपने चिंतन से, अपने दर्शन से, अपनी जड़ों से जुड़ा हो। इसलिए आजादी के बाद नए मुकाम पर खड़े भारत को उसकी हजारों सालों की विरासत याद दिलाने के लिए सरदार साहब ने सोमनाथ मंदिर की पुनर्स्थापना की। गुजरात उस सांस्कृतिक महायज्ञ का साक्षी बना था। आज आजादी के अमृत महोत्सव में हम वैसा ही नया भारत बनाने का संकल्प ले रहे हैं। हम सरदार साहब के उस सपने को पूरा करने का संकल्प दोहरा रहे हैं, और उसमें स्टैच्यू ऑफ यूनिटी देश के लिए बड़ी प्रेरणा है। स्टैच्यू ऑफ यूनिटी की प्रकृति के रूप में कनाडा के सनातन मंदिर कल्चर सेंटर में सरदार साहब की प्रतिमा स्थापित रहेगी। साथियों, आज का ये आयोजन इस बात का प्रतीक है कि भारत के अमृत संकल्प केवल भारत की सीमाओं तक ही सीमित नहीं है। ये संकल्प विश्व भर में फैल रहे हैं, पूरे विश्व को जोड़ रहे हैं। आज जब हम आत्मनिर्भर भारत अभियान को आगे बढ़ाते हैं तो विश्व के लिए प्रगति की नई संभावनाएं खोलने की भी बात करते हैं। आज जब हम योग के प्रसार के लिए प्रयास करते हैं तो विश्व के हर व्यक्ति के लिए सर्वे संतु निरामया की कामना करते हैं। क्लाइमेट चेंज और सस्टेनेबल डेवलपमेंट जैसे विषयों को लेकर भी भारत की आवाज पूरी मानवता का प्रतिनिधित्व कर रही है। ये समय भारत के इस अभियान को आगे बढ़ाने का है। हमारा परिश्रम केवल अपने लिए नहीं है, बल्कि भारत की प्रगति से पूरी मानवता का कल्याण जुड़ा है। हमें दुनिया को ये एहसास दिलाना है, इसमें आप सभी भारतीय मूल के सभी लोगों की बहुत बड़ी भूमिका है। अमृत महोत्सव के आयोजन भारत के प्रयासों को, भारत के विचारों को भी दुनिया तक पहुंचाने का माध्यम बने, ये हमारी प्राथमिकता होनी चाहिए। मुझे विश्वास है कि अपने इस आदर्शों पर चलते हुए हम एक नया भारत भी बनाएंगे और बेहतर दुनिया का सपना भी साकार करेंगे। इसी भाव के साथ आप सभी को बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
भारत माता की
जय।
આપણે સરદાર પટેલના અમર રહો અને તે જ રીતે નરેન્દ્રભાઈને આપણે ખૂબ જ તાળીઓથી વધાવીએ ફરીથી। ભારત માતા की सरदार वल्लभभाई पटेल अमर रहो। सरदार वल्लभभाई पटेल अमर रहो। सरदार वल्लभभाई पटेल अमर रहो। थैंक यू वेरी मच। કેટલા આપણે બધા જ કોઈ પણ મેસેજ ચાલતો હોય કે કંઈક પ્રવચન ચાલતું હોય તો થોડો ઘણો અવાજ થાય, પણ એમને સાંભળતી વખતે વી નોટિસ not a single noise there, and that's his importance. We are right seeing there. એક સંપ્રદાયની અંદર જે સંપ્રદાયના વડા હોય તો સંપ્રદાયના બધા જ આપણે એમને પગ ધોઈએ છીએ, એમને પૂજીએ છીએ। નરેન્દ્રભાઈ મોદી આપણા દેશ માટે સમર્પિત, નોટ એ વન સંપ્રદાય, બધા જ દેશોના દરેક સંપ્રદાયની ઉપર ગણીએ તો આખા દેશ માટે સમર્પિત ઓનરેબલ નરેન્દ્ર મોદી અત્યારે રાત દિવસ આપણા દેશ માટે કામ કરી રહ્યા છે, પર્સનલ પોતાનું ધ્યાન રાખ્યા વગર। તો ફરીથી એક વખત છેલ્લે ખૂબ જ તાળીઓથી આપણે વધાવીએ। થેન્ક યુ વેરી મચ Honorable Narendra Modi to give 10 minutes of speech for our Mandir. And આજે પ્રોગ્રામ આપણે અત્યારે જે નિહાળી રહ્યા છીએ, જે આપણે એન્જોય કરી રહ્યા છીએ, અને પીએમઓ ઓફિસની સાથે જે કોમ્યુનિકેશન માટે આપણા કોન્સ્યુલેટ જનરલ ઓફ ઇન્ડિયા અપૂર્વા શ્રીવાસ્તવજી, તેમનો પણ ખૂબ ખૂબ ધન્યવાદ, ખૂબ ખૂબ તાળીઓથી વધાવીએ કે આ પ્રોગ્રામ અત્યારે આપણે જે સફળ જોઈ રહ્યા છીએ તો તે તેમની ઓફિસના પ્રયત્નો છે। આપણા પ્રાઇમ મિનિસ્ટર જોડેનું કોમ્યુનિકેશન અને બધું જ આપણને તેમણે હેલ્પ કરી છે। તો થેન્ક યુ વેરી મચ અપૂર્વાજી ફોર યોર એફર્ટ્સ એન્ડ હોલ યોર ટીમ, ઓલ યોર સ્ટાફ।
Now we're going to hear from Dr. Helena Jasek, which is our Minister of Federal Economic Development Agency for Southern Ontario. She will be reading a message from our Canadian Prime Minister, Mr. Justin Trudeau. Dr. Jasek is a Canadian physician and Liberal politician. She holds a medical degree and degrees in Masters of Health Sciences and Masters of Business Administration. Over the years in her medical as well as political career, Dr. Jasek has sat on the boards of many community agencies and earned numerous awards. She has been a leader on the boards of RENA and the Yi Hong Center for Geriatric Care. During the COVID-19 pandemic, she was an important and informed voice on the Standing Committee on Health. For Sanatan Mandir, she is a family member. She even knows her way through the back door of the Mandir. She is always welcome in this Mandir, and we are always happy to see her. I am particularly happy to see her when she knocks on my door. You look absolutely beautiful in your green sari today, Dr. Helena Jasek.
Thank you so very much for that kind welcome. Jai Shri Krishna. Namaskar. I first came to Sanatan Mandir 15 years ago, and every time I come to this place, I feel your warm welcome. I feel at home. It's a wonderful place that you have created here for our community. Now, it's a very hard act to follow, Prime Minister Narendra Modi. I had the pleasure of meeting him a number of years ago, and we know what a wonderful representative he is on the global stage, and obviously a particular favorite for the people of Gujarat. But we're here today, obviously, to celebrate not only India's extraordinary history, people, culture, and achievements, but the statue that you are unveiling, honoring one of the towering figures of Indian history, Sri Sardar Patel, Vallabhbhai Patel. One of Gandhi's earliest and longest-serving lieutenants, Sardar Patel was one of the most important figures in India's struggle for independence. He emphasized the significance of non-violence in fighting oppression and injustice, and the crucial first months of India's independence he helped forge and integrate post-India. In so many ways, he helped lay the foundations for independent India. He was known as a man of integrity and character. He was a unifier who was committed to the path of non-violence. And here are two of his more famous quotes. "No distinctions of caste and creed should hamper us. All are the sons and daughters of India. We should all love our country and build our destiny on mutual love and help. And non-violence has to be observed in thought, word, and deed. The measure of non-violence will be the measure of our success." And surely his words can serve as a source of guidance, not merely for Indians or Indo-Canadians, but all Canadians and people around the world. And now it's my great pleasure to read a message from our Prime Minister. Dear friends, I'm pleased to extend my warmest greetings to everyone attending today's statue unveiling ceremony at the Sanatan Mandir Cultural Center. This is a momentous day for the SMCC and the community as you gather to inaugurate the first statue in Canada honoring Sri Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel. Sardar Patel was a pivotal part of India's independence movement. Post-independence, as India's first Home Minister and Deputy Prime Minister, his efforts in forging a united nation earned him the title of Iron Man of India. This statue stands as a testament to the community's deep gratitude and respect for Sardar Patel's immense contributions and selfless dedication to India. And I would like to commend all those who worked to bring this project to completion. Today's gathering also provides a wonderful opportunity to recognize the long-standing and dynamic relationship that exists between Canada and India, and the significant contributions that our Indo-Canadian community, more than 1.4 million strong, make to our country in all fields of endeavour. Canada is truly a multicultural nation, made stronger and more resilient by our diversity. On behalf of the Government of Canada, I offer my best wishes for a memorable event. Sincerely signed, the Right Honourable Justin Trudeau, Prime Minister of Canada.
Now we will be hearing from His Excellency Ajay Visaria, who is the High Commissioner of India to Canada. Mr. Visaria holds a bachelor's degree in economics, master's degree in business administration, and master's degree in public policy from Princeton University. Mr. Visaria has been the High Commissioner of India to Canada from March 1st, 2020. He is a career diplomat since 1987, moving from country to country. He has worked in different roles with major responsibilities in India, Moscow, Berlin, Washington, D.C., Poland, Pakistan, and now in Canada. Mr. Visaria has published and lectured on issues of trade, finance, and diplomacy. He is fluent in Hindi, English, and Russian, and has working knowledge of German, Polish, and Urdu. Mr. Ajay Visaria has a positive attitude regarding relations between Canada and India. He believes that Canada and India are natural partners because we have so much in common in terms of diversity, democracy, and values like multiculturalism. His Excellency Ajay Visaria.
Namaskar. Wonderful to be here today. President of the Sanatan Mandir Cultural Committee, Pankaj Shahji, Chairman of the Trustee Board, Praveen Gandhi ji, Secretary of the SMCC, Ketan Pandya, all the honorable board members, donors, trustees who've joined this wonderful event today. I'd also like to welcome Mr. Hussain, Minister of the Government of Canada, Dr. Yasik. Welcome again. Thank you for being part of it. Thank you for delivering this wonderful message from the Prime Minister of Canada, and thank you for doing it in a beautiful green sari, carrying the culture of India. So thank you so much for this wonderful start to the morning. I'd also like to greet a member of the Provincial Parliament, Mr. Billy Peng, and I want to especially thank all the dignitaries who've joined us today by video or by messages, and or whether they were video or written messages, but it's so wonderful to have such a big event. So, namaskar and thank you very much for having me here. सबसे पहले तो मैं कहना चाहूँगा कि गुजरात दिवस की आप सबको बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं। उसके साथ बहुत शुभकामनाएं आज़ादी के अमृत महोत्सव पर, भारत की 75वीं वर्षगांठ पर आप सबको बहुत बहुत मुबारक इस साल में। और आज हमारे लिए एक ऐतिहासिक दिन है क्योंकि आज आपने यहाँ सरदार वल्लभ भाई पटेल जी की प्रतिमा का अनावरण हुआ आज सुबह, उसे आपने देखा और उस पर आपको बहुत बहुत बधाई। Friends, today is truly a special and very auspicious day for all the three reasons that we are talking about today. From the morning, we are wishing you a very happy Gujarat Day. We are wishing you a very happy 75th year of India's independence, what we call Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav, and of course, greetings and congratulations on the unveiling of the statue of Bharat Ratna Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel in these beautiful premises of this Mandir. I believe this is the first statue of such statue of Sardar Patel in all of North America, and I was hearing from the chairman what an effort it was and what tenacity you had in pursuing this project for the last 10 years and to make it a reality today. So thank you very much for doing it, and congratulations once again. We've been hearing about Sardar Patel this morning, and with very good reason. He's been called the Iron Man of India, one of the founding fathers of India who gifted India its unity in its foundational years. We've heard that Sardar Patel was the father of the civil service, to which many of us belong today very proudly. He was also in the Constituent Assembly of India, and in many ways one of the shapers of India's constitution. And since we speak about this in Canada today, I'd like to remind ourselves that the Indian Constitution got the best in 1947 from all that was available globally, and one of the emissaries of the Constituent Assembly was in Canada studying the Canadian Constitution, and I'm proud to say many elements of the Indian Constitution that we got were from the Canadian law and Canadian Constitution, particularly the way we manage our federal structure, the unity and the diversity we talk about. So thank you, Canada, for being part of the creation of modern India in allowing us to borrow some elements of the Constitution from Canada. Today, as you heard Prime Minister Modi say, the statue of Sardar Patel stands as a symbol of the India-Canada partnership. It stands also as a symbol of the celebration of unity and the celebration of the unity in diversity that we so love to do both in India and Canada. And this statue, which in many ways is inspired by the Statue of Unity in India, this is 9 feet tall, that is about 597 feet tall, and the tallest statue in the world. But we honor a founder of India who truly believed in unity and truly had the vision which we are following today as we go about the creation of a new India. Also, as Prime Minister Modi mentioned, we are promoting, as you do promote this statue, the common values of both India and Canada. And I want to especially congratulate the Sanatan Mandir Cultural Center for promoting these values in Canada, which you know is one of the most welcoming countries in the world for migrants from India, and particularly from Gujarat. And we have a common heritage also of democracy, which we celebrate today. So we are blessed today to have been getting the blessings and the messages from both Prime Ministers, representing how much this event means to both countries, and how much the statue of Sardar Patel stands as a symbol of this friendship, which will only grow in the coming years. Thank you very much for having me. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ajay-ji. We have made one souvenir as a memory for this event and unveiling of Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel statue. So, I would like to request Consulate General of India, Apurva Srivastavji, to come on stage. Our President, Pankaj Baisa, Chairman, Praveen Bhai Gandhi. I'd like to request Chiman Bhai, Kanti Bhai, and Mahendra Bhai to come on stage. Vipul Bhai. આપણે બુકનું વિમોચન કરી રહ્યા છે. આજે જતા પહેલા બધા મેક શ્યોર વી ટેક ધ બુક. Everyone who supported for that souvenir, advertisers, thank you very much. તમારો ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર. We would like to introduce Manish Media, Chanmal Kamawatji, જેમણે 3D પોસ્ટર્સ આપણને બનાવીને આપેલા છે. અત્યારે શિપમેન્ટમાં છે, પરંતુ એનું આ પ્રતિકૃતિ અત્યારે અહીંયા આપણે તેમના હસ્તે આપણે એનું ઇનોગ્રેશન કરાવીએ છીએ. Thank you very much, Manish Media and Chanmal Kumawatji, for all your efforts. They are a great publisher, and they have published one book which is covering Narendra Modi's complete visit for all countries with extraordinary photographs. And that booklet is available for read in our Sanatan Mandir's library. And they have donated that to the Sanatan Mandir library. Thank you very much, Chanmal Kumawatji. આપણે જે વોલ એક્ઝિબિશન જોઈ રહ્યા છે સાઈડમાં જે પોસ્ટર્સ, તો તેની દરેક મેટર વી ગેટ ફ્રોમ સંજયભાઈ જોશી એન્ડ તેમના સન વશિષ્ઠ જોશી. They were former manager at Statue of Unity. So they prepared complete scripts and photographs. We have just taken care of printing here and displaying here. So ખૂબ જ તાળીઓથી તમને પણ આપણે વધાવીએ સંજયભાઈ જોશી એન્ડ વશિષ્ઠ જોશી. નેક્સ્ટ આપણે આપણા ઓનરેબલ ચીફ મિનિસ્ટર ભૂપેન્દ્રભાઈ પટેલ, તેઓએ આપણને આ ઓકેઝન ઉપર સ્પેશિયલ વિડીયો મેસેજ મોકલેલો છે. તો વી વિલ પ્લે ધેટ. જસ્ટ 1 સેકન્ડ. ખૂબ તાળીઓથી આપણે એમને પણ વધાવીએ.
ભારતની આઝાદીનો અમૃત મહોત્સવ કેનેડાની ધરતી પર સનાતન મંદિર કલ્ચરલ સેન્ટર દ્વારા ઉજવાઈ રહ્યો છે. તે વિશેષ આનંદની વાત છે. ભારતની આઝાદીના અગ્રીમ લડવૈયા એવા લોહપુરુષ સરદાર વલ્લભભાઈ પટેલની પ્રતિમાની સ્થાપના ગૌરવપૂર્ણ ઘટના છે. ભારતની એકતા અને અખંડિતતાનું પ્રતીક એવા સરદાર પટેલની કદાચ આ પહેલી પ્રતિમા છે જે કેનેડામાં ગુજરાત સ્થાપના દિવસે 1 મેના રોજ અનાવરણ થવા જઈ રહી છે. સનાતન મંદિર કલ્ચર સેન્ટર અને ત્યાંના તમામ લોકોને આ ગૌરવપૂર્ણ કાર્ય કરવા બદલ અભિનંદન પાઠવું છું. પ્રધાનમંત્રી શ્રી નરેન્દ્રભાઈ મોદીએ ગુજરાતમાં સરદાર સરોવરની સામે વિશ્વની સૌથી ઊંચી પ્રતિમા સ્ટેચ્યુ ઓફ યુનિટીનું નિર્માણ કરાવ્યું છે. સરદાર સાહેબે એક બનાવેલા ભારતને શ્રેષ્ઠ ભારત બનાવવા, આત્મનિર્ભર ભારત બનાવવાની મુહિમ પણ શ્રી નરેન્દ્રભાઈએ ઉપાડી છે. વિદેશની ધરતી પર વસતા આપ સૌ ગુજરાતીઓ, ભારતીયો ત્યાં રહીને પણ આ મુહિમમાં યોગદાન આપી રહ્યા છો, તે સરાહનીય છે. નરેન્દ્રભાઈ મોદીના વડાપ્રધાન બન્યા પછી વિદેશમાં વસતા ભારતીયો પોતાની માતૃભૂમિ ભારત સાથેના જોડાણમાં નવા આયામો પામ્યા છે. પ્રધાનમંત્રીશ્રીની રાષ્ટ્રનીતિ અને વિદેશ નીતિએ ભારત દેશનું ગૌરવ વધાર્યું છે. કોરોના કાળમાં વંદે ભારત મિશન હોય કે તાજેતરના રશિયા યુક્રેન ક્રાઇસિસ દરમિયાનનું ઓપરેશન ગંગા હોય, પ્રધાનમંત્રી શ્રી નરેન્દ્રભાઈએ વિદેશની ધરતી પર વસતા એક એક ભારતીયની કાળજી લીધી છે. સરદાર વલ્લભભાઈ પટેલ અને ઉન્નત ભારતના શિલ્પકાર શ્રી નરેન્દ્રભાઈ મોદી ગુજરાતના બંને સપૂતો પર સમગ્ર દેશનું સ્વાભિમાન છે. સરદાર સાહેબની પ્રતિમા તેમના કાર્યોને ઉજાગર કરશે, ભારતીય મૂળના લાખો લોકોને પ્રેરણા આપશે તેવો મને વિશ્વાસ છે. ભારત માતા કી જય. જય જય ગરવી ગુજરાત.
Next, we will be hearing from the Honorable Ahmed Hussain. Ahmed Hussain is the Minister of Diversity, Inclusion, and Youth of Canada. Okay, I'm sorry, he had to step out, so we're going to move forward. I wanted to acknowledge, I believe, Mr. Logan Kanapati is here. Welcome, Mr. Kanapati. We are going to move on to a cultural performance now from Mudra Dance Academy. Mudra School of Dance touches the lives of thousands of young people, shaping their dreams and aspirations. Mudra is supported by dance exponents, creative professionals, as well as international dance facilitators. The founder of Mudra Dance Academy is Komal Shah, who started learning Bharatnatyam since she was 10. She has a big fan club, as we can see. And she has completed her Arangetram, and she has a passion for performances in fusion dance in India and Canada. Mudra Dance Academy.
जो वाले हाटू ऊंघी ज नहीं हवे 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 काळोटी कोरे एक काळोटी को हवे काळोटी कोरे एक काळोटी को मारा औरता ना गाल पर काळोटी को मारा औरता ना गाल पर काळोटी को वाग्यो रे ढोल भाई वाग्यो रे ढोल भाई वाग्यो रे ढोल मारा मीठा ना रणमा वाग्यो रे ढोल मीठा ना रणमा वाग्यो रे ढोल कोहळो थयो रे પછી કોહળો થયો રે પછી કોહળો થયો એક સજ્જડ બંપાજરો કોહળો થયો એક સજ્જડ બંપાજરો કોહળો થયો આ એક સજ્જડ બંપાજરો કોહળો થયો એક સજ્જડ બંપાજરો કોહળો થયો એક સજ્જડ બંપાજરો કોહળો થયો એક સજ્જડ બંપાજરો કોહળો થયો
Thank you very much. That performance was done by Komal Shah, Mirali Gandhi, Ekta Gandhi, Kosha Shah, Ripple Patel, and Kate Patel. Give it up. Now we will be hearing from Mr. Billy Pang, who is a member of Provincial Parliament. He will be reading a message on behalf of our Premier of Ontario, Mr. Doug Ford. Mr. Billy Pang is a first-generation Canadian, originally from Hong Kong. He has been in politics for over 8 years. Prior to that, Mr. Pang has served as York Region District School Board trustee. As MPP, he first served as parliamentary assistant to the Minister of Heritage, Sport, Tourism, and Culture Industries. Since July 2021, he serves as the parliamentary assistant to the Minister of Citizenship and Multiculturalism. Mr. Pang has covered a wide range of issues in the legislature, including GO transit access, police oversight, lowering hydro rates, mental health support during the pandemic, and small business recovery planning. In April 2021, he introduced a bill that would name the first week of every June Senior Volunteer Appreciation Week in order to recognize the vibrant community of seniors that give back to our province with volunteer work. Mr. Pang is passionate about bringing positive changes to this place where he and many others have lived and raised their families harmoniously. Member of Provincial Parliament of Ontario, Mr. Billy Pang.
Good afternoon, everyone. MPP Billy Pang here. It's my honor to be here to celebrate this great day with you. And I will read my greetings on behalf of the Legislature of Ontario and also the citizens of, or the residents of Markham Unionville first, and then I'll invite my colleague Logan Canapathy to read a message from our Premier Doug Ford. So on behalf of the Ontario Legislature and the residents of Markham Unionville, I would like to extend my congratulatory wishes to Sanatan Mandir Cultural Center for the inauguration of a statue of Sri Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel, known as the Iron Man of India. This statue is a fitting tribute to a great statesman. Sri Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel was the first Deputy Prime Minister of India and played a leading role along with Mahatma Gandhi in India's struggle for independence. I congratulate the Sanatan Mandir Cultural Center for organizing this wonderful inauguration ceremony and for helping to preserve the rich Hindu culture in our vibrant multicultural community of Markham Unionville. So I would now like to invite my colleague Logan Canapathy to read the greetings from our Premier Doug Ford.
Namaskar. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for being here and participating. It's a wonderful, wonderful celebration for unveiling the statue for the Vallabhbhai Patel, and it's known as the Sardar Patel, and also is the Iron Man of India. Before I read the greeting from our Honorable Premier, I'd like to say a few words about the Vallabhbhai Patel, what he did for us, what the legacy he left, what the lesson we learned from him and Mahatma Gandhi. And I'm a Logan Kanapadi. My roots are from Sri Lanka. We still fighting for the independence. You know, some of the countries still is the independence and freedom is a dream for the so many nations. And Vallabhbhai Patel, you know the Vallam. Vallabhbhai means is a strong and also power. Those are the great leaders, iconic leaders, left a legacy to the world. You know, look around the world, what's happening during this time and what are the war is going on. I think it's the Mahatma Gandhi, Vallabhbhai Patel, and so many great leaders from our South Asia, our nations. They are the role model for us. He is an inspirational for not only for me and the next generation to come. And I have to thank you to the president of Sanatan Mandir and the entire board of directors and the volunteers for bringing this wonderful initiative, bringing the statue. Not only is it symbolizing the unity, Vallabhbhai Patel is brought the community together. That's what leaders should be doing, whether it's the community leaders or political leaders, bringing the various factions together and building the harmonious and human society. And COVID reminds us what kind of world we should be creating in our society. We have to love one another. We have to respect one another. More than anything else, we have to uplift one another. That's what the COVID teaches. That's the humanity teaches. That's what the Vallabhbhai Patel and Mahatma Gandhi and so many the leaders fought against the colonialism. You know, still we had to fought with the colonialism. Still we had to fight with the new colonialism, and still we are continuing to fight. I escaped from Sri Lanka because of the fear of persecution and my activism. And that's why I came here as a former councillor for Markham, 12 years as an MPP for the wonderful riding called Markham, Thorndale. And I'm thanking to good friend, colleagues, Billy Pang. Billy Pang is your local MPP. I'm a little bit south of 407. Billy Pang is always fight for the Markham Union. We always talk about the place of worship, especially particularly I mentioned about Sanatan Mandir. This is your wonderful temple and a place of worship. We always there for you, for the Hindu people, and we open up the Ontario Parliament, the door for you. If you need anything, please feel free to reach us, Billy Pang or me. And thank you for inviting me. And now I'm going to read the greeting from our Honorable Premier Doug Ford. Inauguration ceremony of Sanatan Mandir Cultural Center. I would like to share my heartfelt thank you to the Sanatan Mandir Cultural Center for serving the cultural and spiritual and social needs for over 4,000 Greater Toronto area residents. You have helped build bridge of understanding between communities and the supporting youth, seniors and families through various programs and the services. Thank you to all the board members, volunteers and staff for your ongoing contribution to the community. Wishing you many years to success. Signed by the Doug Ford, the Premier of Ontario, but I do present on behalf of India Caucus and the India Government of Ontario. Thank you. Thank you for inviting me. Thank you so much. Namaste.
Thank you, Logan, and thank you, Billy. I will request Pankaj Bhai Shah to come on the stage. They are representing the certificate from our Premier, Doug Ford. આપણે સનાતન મંદિરની અંદર જ્યારે જ્યારે આપણે સાંભળીએ છીએ કે તન મન અને ધનથી સનાતન મંદિરની સેવા કરો, આ સ્લોગન we are hearing and reading from beginning. So I'm calling a person who is following the same rule અને સનાતન મંદિરની તન મન અને ધન, મન અને ધનની સેવા કરવાવાળા આપણી જોડે ઘણા હોય, પણ એની જોડે જો તન મૂકવાવાળા હોય બહુ ઓછા મળે છે. I will request કાંતિભાઈ પટેલ to come on a stage. કાંતિભાઈ પટેલ સનાતન મંદિરની અંદર જ્યારથી ગુજરાત સમાજ હતો ત્યારથી અત્યારે પણ આ ઉંમરે પણ શારીરિક સેવાઓ પણ જવાનને હંફાવે એવી સેવાઓ એ કરે છે. તો ખૂબ જ તાળીઓથી આપણે એમને વધાવીએ. સરદાર વલ્લભભાઈ પટેલનું જે સ્ટેચ્યુ મૂકવાનું, તો હી ઇઝ અ ટીમ લીડર ફોર દેટ સ્ટેચ્યુ. એક કહી શકાય કે જો એ ના હોત તો કદાચ સ્ટેચ્યુ માટે આપણે એટલું સપોર્ટ આપણને જે જોઈતો હતો એ સપોર્ટ ના મળ્યો હોત. તો વી રિક્વેસ્ટ કાંતિભાઈ to come on the stage and say a few words to grace the occasion. Kantibai.
Jai Shri Krishna. We Indian, we started immigrating to Canada in early 70s in a big numbers. The first thing we did when after immigration, we took care of our families. After that, we thought that we should go a little bit ahead, take care of our social needs. In that respect, we started building the community centers and religious places. And this is what we did in 1996. After that, we thought that now we have done that, we should remind our young generation what we did when we came back from our motherland, what we had there, what were the people who inspired India and brought it to this level. Our parents were not that rich. They were poor, but they gave us the education. And the initiative for that was given by leaders like Sardar Patel, Mahatma Gandhiji, and we became educated and we can immigrate to Canada and other places where we can have a good life. So after that, we thought that our children should remember who inspired us to this level. In that respect, around 2014, some of us, we got together and we said we should have some big people from India, have them here so our children can look at them and see what we achieved. We being the Gujarati Mandir, our first preference was to have somebody from Gujarat, the big leader from Gujarat, whom we can bring here and so our children can learn from them. In that case, two names came to our mind, was Mahatma Gandhiji and Sardar Patel. Mahatma Gandhiji's statue is just few kilometers away at Vishnu Mandir. So it was second Sardar Patel statue. We thought that it will be more appropriate at Sanatan Mandir. Few people got together and we said how we should do it. In that respect, I remember at that time that when Sardar Patel approached Bapu Gandhiji that we should renovate Somnath Mandir, Gandhiji told him that yes, you should do it, but not from the Indian treasury. It should be from the general public. In that regards, some of us who formed the small committee, Sardar Vallabhbhai Statue Committee, we said yes, we should follow the same principle with Sanatan Mandir also. So we said we should get the money required to do this project, and after that we will go to Sanatan Mandir Board of Trustees and Board of Directors and request them that allocate us the land where we can have Sardar Patel statue. We started approaching the people, and within a little time, 7 social associations and 34 families, they pledged that, okay, we will have the money. We said, no, we should have the money up front. After that, we will go to Sanatan Mandir Board of Directors. And then, in 2018, we requested the board that we have money to have the statue of Sardar Patel and give us the permission and land so we can erect the statue here. As far as I remember, Sardar Patel statue, looking at the Mandir, the first one in India is Somnath Mandir, and in Canada, the second Mandir, maybe in the world, looking after our Sanatan Mandir. And we are very proud for that. At the same time, I remember particularly that Bapu told Sardar Patel that get the money from people and then you do it. We being the sons and daughters of Sardar Patel, we have to take care of the Sanatan Mandir and other places, religious place or social place where you belong. They depend on you for your support, financial support particularly, to have these things going on. In that respect, we have about what, 500-600 people today? If we donate about $100 today to Sanatan Mandir, that's $60,000. And so, please, let us remember Sardar Patel in that way, that yes, I can raise the money from general public, and we should do it the same thing, and that will be our great tribute to Sardar Patel. Thank you very much.
So in Canada, we have, when I teach, I always teach about the government, and we have 3 levels of government in Canada, right? So we've heard from our federal, we've heard from our provincial, and now we will be hearing from our municipal. We have a video message from our mayor of the city of Markham, Mr. Frank Scarpitti.
Namaste. Hello. I'm Mayor Frank Scarpitti from the city of Markham. Congratulations to Sanatan Mandir Cultural Center on this joyous and special occasion. Thank you to all the organizers, staff, and volunteers at SMCC for your steadfast commitment to championing our strong diversity and for preserving Indian culture and heritage. The success of this initiative is because of your collective efforts and hard work. Everything you planned for and everything you worked for is deeply appreciated by the entire community. And as the mayor of Markham, I say congratulations and thank you. The dedication of the statue of Sri Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel is of great significance for our Indo-Canadian community. This statue is a one and only in all of Canada, and it's symbolic of the strength and resiliency of the people of India. Sardar Patel is remembered for his influential role as a political leader in the Indian independence movement. And once independence was achieved, he served as the first Deputy Prime Minister of India. The City of Markham is proud to be home to SMCC and a large community of Indo-Canadians. I say with confidence that the City of Markham would not be what it is today, a thriving and vibrant community, without the incredible contributions that each and every one of you have made. I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for continuing to be an integral part of Markham and Canada's mosaic. And as the Mayor of Canada's most diverse community, and on behalf of members of Council and the entire City of Markham, I wish all of you a wonderful celebration. And I thank you for the wonderful honor of being a part of this memorable occasion.
Now I'll call upon Don Hamilton, Deputy Mayor, City of Markham. He has a certificate from Mayor Scarbetti. I'll request Pankaj Bhai, our President and Chairman, Praveen Bhai Gandhi, to come on the stage.
Thank you so much for inviting us today. We really appreciate your presence. We appreciate your presence not just here today, but as a very vibrant community member of the City of Markham. So I won't add anything more to what the Mayor said. I'll just introduce my council colleagues because we work as a team. I'm Deputy Mayor Don Hamilton. We have Councillor Khalid Usman, Councillor Amanda Young-Colucci, Regional Councillor Joe Lee, and Councillor Alan Ho just snuck up behind me. There he is. Good. So thank you again. We're so pleased to be here for this auspicious occasion, and you only serve to enrich our community, and we really, really appreciate that. Thank you.
We would like to acknowledge few presents. Sarnam Kumarji, unfortunately, time was short for him and he has to leave, but we appreciate his time and presence here in this occasion. Sarnam Kumarji is the second son of Sashtapida Pithadiswar, Param Pujya Goswami 108 Sri Dwarkesh Lalji Maharaj Sri, and he belongs to the organization WIPO. WIPO, VIPO means Vaishnav Interfaith Pushtimargi organization, and that organization, the vision of the organization is to broaden the understanding of Pushtimargi way of life through social, cultural, religious, educational, and humanitarian activities. To encourage youth, they established Vaishnav Yuva Sangathan in India to play a positive role through the practice of selfless service we called as a seva. So thank you very much to them. From our BAPS temple, we have board of members attended here, Vijay Patel. From Brampton, Human of Harmony, Don. Everyone knows Don. He's more on a Facebook guy and is helping a lot of in a community. We appreciate your presence and thank you very much. We still have some acknowledgements we will do later.
Now we will be hearing from the York Regional Police, Inspector Christopher Dolson. Inspector Chris Dolson is here to represent YRP as the Department of Police Chief Jim McSween. The inspector works as a detective sergeant in the regional municipality of York, serving Markham and Witchurch-Stouffville communities. Inspector Chris Dolson leads sworn officers and civilians working from District Number 5 headquarters in Markham, along with the Superintendent, Larry Wilson. Inspector Christopher Dolson.
Good afternoon, everyone, and happy Gujarati Day. On behalf of Chief McSween and York Regional Police, thank you for inviting us to be here today to be a part of this ceremony to honor such a significant figure in India's history. I also wish to congratulate the executive and members of the Sanatan Mandir Cultural Center for their success in commissioning and bringing to this community a statue that symbolizes unity. I think it's very fitting that the likeness of Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel can be found in Markham, one of the most cultural, diverse communities in Canada, yet also one of the safest communities. This is so because we are unified in the belief that a culturally diverse community is a strong community with shared values that encourage bringing people together. In reading of Sardar Patel's accomplishments, I can appreciate why he is referred to as the Iron Man. I don't think, and I know after today, it wasn't because he wore a suit of armor as he traveled around the countryside. But like iron, his resolve was strong and lasting. Think back to Sardar Patel's time in history, an age without Zoom meetings, Twitter, Facebook, or even widespread television to spread a message. He had a vision of the future of what could be accomplished and iron determination to overcome the many obstacles that he would face in order to bring together so many. Sardar Patel was a true leader then and by today's standards, conducting himself with principles focused on the betterment of his people. I draw the comparison to York Regional Police as we have very many similar core values in how we strive to conduct ourselves. Compassion, caring for the members of our community, the courage to do what is right, respect in treating others with dignity, and fairness through openness and unbiased actions. In today's day and age, we don't have to look very far to see that the world is full of conflict both here and abroad. There are leadership opportunities for others to unite thoughts, peoples, groups, and communities to make a difference for others, be it an act of small or a social movement. I can't help believe that this statue will honor the legacy of Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel and, more importantly, inspire others for generations to come. Thank you.
Now we're going to have one more cultural performance by Budra Dance Academy. This will include the performances, and the group members will be Mudra Shah, Khushi Gandhi, Khushi Rana, Diya Patel, Ashvi Patel, and Pareem Patel from Mudra Dance Academy.
Thank you very much, Komalben, for presenting these two items. Let me tell you, these two items is brought to us by Foga, and they requested Komalben to perform for us. So thank you for the Foga members as well. Here we have our Honorable MP, Paul Chang. He couldn't make because of emergency in the family, but he sent a message, and we request Neetu Gupta to present his message. Neetu Gupta is a social activist, and she is presenting Paul Chang MP's letter. Please.
Hello everyone, Jai Shri Krishna, Jai Janendra to all of you, and I feel honored to be here and to witness this historic moment, and it's a great feeling for all of us be a part of such a big occasion. I am here to present greeting to SMCC President and the committee here from MP Paul Chiang of Markham, Unionville. I'll just read it out to you. As a Member of Parliament for Markham, Unionville, I am pleased to extend my sincere congratulations to Sanatan Mandir Cultural Center, SMCC in Markham. Today we celebrate the inauguration of our first ever statue of Shri Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel, placed in Canada, and that too in Markham, Unionville. The statue of Iron Man of India represents the unity of India and commemorates his contributions towards India's independence. It also serves as new pillar of multiculturalism in Canada. Thank you to all volunteers and organizers that have made this possible. This could not have been done without your efforts. I wish you all the best and would like to reiterate my support to Hindu community always. Sincerely, Paul Chiang, MP, Markham, Unionville. Sir, if you can.
We would like to thank you. Few other acknowledgements. Those people who stayed here, they spent their time to come over. Tahir Gora from Tech TV, and he's running Hindu Forum as well. From Brampton, we have Navalbhai Bajaj. Thank you very much for coming here and gracing this occasion. Satish Thakur, Lalit Bhai Thakur from Gujarat Weekly, and Gujarat Abroad, Silpesh Parikh. Thank you very much for joining us here. I'd like to thank Mr. P.K. Shah from VYO Canada. There are still more to come, but before that, I would like to call our Secretary Trustee Board, Naina Ben Thakkar, before she go ahead for her further proceeding. I would like to thank on behalf of Sanatan Mandir and Sardar Patel Statue Committee donors, જે Unveiling ના donors જે છે, ચિમનભાઈ અને કમુબેન, વિપુલભાઈ અને મમતાબેન, ખૂબ જ તાળીઓથી આપણે વધાવીએ તેમના એફર્ટ્સ. આગળ કીધું એમ તન મન અને ધન ત્રણેયના એફર્ટથી આજે આપણા પ્રાંગણની અંદર સરદાર પટેલનું સ્ટેચ્યુ શોભી રહ્યું છે. સનાતન મંદિરની અંદર તેમની સેવાઓ આજે આપણે બિરદાવીએ છીએ. ચીમન કાકાની સેવાઓ તે પણ ફ્રોમ ધ beginning in Gujarat Samaj. Since beginning, he is very hardworking. At this age, physical work again is not that easy, but still, Mandir goes very well because of efforts from everyone. Vipulbhai, thank you very much for your kind support on this.
We would like to also acknowledge Sandra Tam and Emily Lee, who are here, will be running, I guess, in the next elections.
કોઈ એક્નોલેજમેન્ટ રહી ગયું હોય માફ કરજો. દિલથી આપ સર્વનો ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર. આજે આવવા બદલ કોઈ ઇન્ટેન્શન નથી કે કોઈનું નામ ન બોલવું, પણ we see here a lot of important people, even if they are not attached with any organization. You all are important for our Mandir, and Mandir welcomes you. Mandir, thank you very much, and we looking forward for your support. Now I'll request Naina Ben. She is very hardworking lady in this project. Behind the back, a lot of hours and efforts she has made to make this event successful, making all invitations and all the paperwork. So give her a big round of applause. I would like to thank our FOGA committee, Mahendra Bhai especially. He worked very close to, getting the advertisements, food sponsors and all those. So Mahendra Bhai, he deserves.
Thank you so much. Honorable dignitaries, valued invited guests, respected elders, ladies and gentlemen, Jai Shri Krishna, Jai Jinendra, Jai Swaminarayan. Namaste to everyone. On behalf of Sanatan Mandir Cultural Center, it is my honor to offer a vote of thanks on this historic event of the inauguration of statue of Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel. It is definitely historic in the sense that we received the video message from India's Prime Minister, Mr. Narendra Modi, as well as our Prime Minister, Mr. Justin Trudeau. I would like to start by thanking His Excellency, Mr. Ajay Bisaria ji, for honoring this occasion with his presence, his participation in unveiling the statue of Sardar Patel, his support for this event, and his inspirational speech today. To our Consul General, Ms. Apurva Srivastava, you have been instrumental and a key support in helping and guiding us from day one. You have been the liaison in all communications with the dignitaries in India. You even visited the Mandir a few times to ensure that everything is done well. We really appreciate your help. We see the fruit of it today. And please do come often to the Mandir now. Okay? To our Honorable Dr. Helena Jasek, I think she had to leave because of another commitment. But Dr. Jasek, she has been here for us from day one in this event as well as in the past event, and we are always, always happy to see her. She is a wonderful support to us. To MPP, the MPPs, okay, MPP Billy Chang as well as MPP Logan, we are really, really thankful for your support. Honorable Minister Hussain, I think he had to leave too, but he was here for a little while. Inspector Dolson is here. MPP Kanapati, thank you for taking the time to attend this event. Deputy Mayor Hamilton, Regional Councillor Lee, Councillors Amanda Kaluchi, Mr. Keys, Mr. Ho, and Mr. Usman, thank you for your presence. Our humble regards to His Worship Mayor Scarpiti for sending a written message and a video message, as well as attending the unveiling ceremony in person. We value your support and we know you are there for us. To Mamta Ben and Vipul Bhai Patel and family, Kamu Ben and Chiman Bhai, my gratitude for your humble donation for the unveiling event today. Congratulations. I thank the 40 donors for their generous financial help for the cost of the statue of Sardar Patel. My heartfelt thanks to all esteemed guests and respected representatives of various organizations and temples in GTA for gracing this event with their presence. Many thanks to those who contributed to the souvenir book by sending their well wishes, information material, advertisement, artwork, etc. Thanks to photo and videographers and news media for capturing the valuable moments today. Thanks to the talented participants for providing the entertainment to us. Thanks to Federation of Gujarati Association and Gujarati Foods for providing the food today. As we all know, organizing such an event takes a lot of work behind the scenes. So, to the various SMCC teams who worked on choosing, importing, installing of the statue and the plaque, preparing souvenir book, advertising the event, setting up the audio-video system for today, other setups throughout the Mandir, entire kitchen team for preparing and serving delicious food, our learned priests, our well-commended MCs, Tushar Bhai Patel and Shrutiben Joshi. Tushar Bhai Patel for managing this project from end to end. Naresh Bhai Chawda was very instrumental in getting communications between us and CGI as well as India dignitaries. President Pankaj Bhai Shah, Chairperson Praveen Bhai Gandhi, Project Lead Chiman Bhai Patel, FOGA Secretary Mahendra Bhai Patel, all officers, Board of Directors, Board of Trustees, and each and every volunteer. Thank you for your hours of planning and hard working in making this event successful. A big thanks goes to Jash Bhai Patel, Manhar Bhai Patel, Vallabhbhai Patel, Hasmukh Bhai Patel, and another Jash Bhai Patel, Himesh Kumar Patel, Kanti Bhai Patel, Kanchan Bhai Patel, and Chiman Bhai. The volunteers who handled inspecting, correcting issues in the statue, the granite for preparation of pedestal and the plaques for this statue. They have done a very, very hard work in getting the statue, installing it, and presenting it to all of us. Manish Media, Chanmal Kumarji, thank you for the 3D pictures. And at the end, now, please accept my apologies if I forgot anyone. I thank you for your contribution too. Finally, it is a memorable day in the history of SMCC, and I would like to thank all of you present here for making the time to be with us and making this event a grand success. Please give everyone a big hand. Thank you so much. Jai Shri Krishna.
Thank you, Neena Ben. I would like to thank Naresh Chawda for getting organized our Chief Minister's speech and some communication with PMO office, Narendra Modi's office as well. Here we are concluding today's program, but we all are now ready for the Aarti. So I will request our donors and all dignitaries to come forward for the Aarti. We'd like to thank ATN Television for broadcasting our program as well. So as per our Mandir's tradition, we'll do the third first. બધા આપણે જગ્યાએ જ બેસી રહીશું. ફક્ત જે આરતી કરવાની છે એટલા લોકો જ આગળ આવશે. આપણે પહેલા થાળ કરીશું.
આજના રાજભોગના યજમાન શાહ નયનાબેન વિરેન્દ્રભાઈ જો મંદિરની અંદર ઉપસ્થિત હોય તો ટેરો કરવા માટે આગળ આવે.
આરતી માટે બધાએ આગળ નથી આવવાનું, આપણે જગ્યા ઉપર બેસીને જ આરતી કરીશું.
સૌને આ જરાક વોલ્યુમ કરજો. ડોક્ટર સાહેબ આ વોલ્યુમ થોડું વધારજો. થેન્ક યુ. સૌને જય શ્રી કૃષ્ણ. આપણે આરતી કરીએ પહેલા થાળ કરવાનો જ હોય, ભગવાનને થાળ ધરાવવાનો.
લક્ષ્મીનારાયણ ભગવાન કી જય.
તો એ થાળ થાય પછી આપણે આરતી કરીશું. આરતી પછી 5-7 મિનિટ આપણે સમાપન, ક્ષમાયાતના, એક સ્તુતિ વગેરે કરશું. તો બધા બેસે આપણી જગ્યા પર રહેવાનું. પછી નીચે મહાપ્રસાદ લેવા જઈશું. આરોગો નંદલાલ રે મારી પ્રેમની થાળી. આરોગો નંદલાલ રે મારી પ્રેમની થાળી. મેં તો રસોઈ મારા હાથે બનાવી. મન મોહન કાજ રે મારી પ્રેમની થાળી.
देवाय इत्यनेन मूलमन्त्रेण नैवेद्यं सम्प्रोक्ष्य दिनवयामृतीकृत्य चकरेण संरक्ष्य ग्रासमुद्रां प्रदर्श्य पञ्चप्राणाहुतिं ददीयात् ॐ प्राणाय स्वाहा
ॐ अपानाय स्वाहा
ॐ व्यानाय स्वाहा
ॐ उदानाय स्वाहा
ॐ समानाय स्वाहा
परब्रह्मणे परमात्मने नमः
मतियेतोऽयं समर्पयामि क्षणं विरम्य ॐ नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय
ॐ नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय
ॐ नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय
ॐ नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय
पुनर्व्यानम् ॐ प्राणाय स्वाहा
ॐ अपानाय स्वाहा
ॐ व्यानाय स्वाहा
ॐ उदानाय स्वाहा
ॐ समानाय स्वाहा
परब्रह्मणे परमात्मने नमः
उत्तरापोषणं समर्पयामि
हस्तप्रक्षालनं समर्पयामि
मुखप्रक्षालनं समर्पयामि
मुखसरोजे आचमनीयं समर्पयामि
करोदवर्तनार्थे नमस्कारान् समर्पयामि नमस्करोमि लक्ष्मीनारायण भगवान् की जय। लक्ष्मीनारायण भगवान की जय। ओम जय जगदीश हरे स्वामी जय जगदीश हरे भक्त जनों के संकट दास जनों के संकट क्षण में दूर करे। ओम जय जगदीश हरे जो ध्यावे
क्षण में दूर करे। ओम जय जगदीश हरे। कर्पूर गौरम करुणावतारम संसार सारम भुजगेन्द्रहारम सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। मङ्गलं भगवान् विष्णु मङ्गलं गरुडध्वज मङ्गलं पुण्डरीकाक्ष मङ्गलाय तनोहरि। सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणी नमोस्तुते। नारायणी नमोस्तुते। नारायणी नमोस्तुते।
आरार्धिक्यं भूमौ निधाय हस्तैः देवताभिवन्दनं पुष्पैः देवताभिवन्दनं। यानि कानि च पापानि जन्मान्तरकृतानि च
तानि सर्वाणि नश्यन्तु प्रदक्षिणां पदे पदे।
गतं पापं गतं दुःखं गतं दारिद्र्यमेव च
आगता सुखसम्पत्ति पुण्योऽहं तव दर्शनात्।
धन्योऽहं तव दर्शनात्। अथ मन्त्रपुष्पाञ्जलिः। हरिशरणं 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 हरिशरणं। नानासुगन्धिपुष्पाणि यथा कालोद्भवानि च
पुष्पाञ्जलिर्मया दत्तं गृहाण परमेश्वर।
विद्या बुद्धिर्धनैश्वर्यं पुत्रपौत्रादिसम्पदः
पुष्पाञ्जलि प्रदानेन देहि मे वाञ्छितं फलम्।
ॐ स्थापित समस्त देवताभ्यो नमः। चरणकमलयोः मन्त्रपुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि नमस्करोमि। नमः सर्वहितार्थाय जगदाधार हेतवे
साष्टाङ्गोऽयं प्रणामस्ते दीनत्वेन मया कृतः।
करचरणकृतं वा कायजं कर्मजं वा श्रवणनयनजं वा मानसं वा अपराधं विहितमविहितं वा
सर्वमेतत् क्षमस्व। जय जय करुणाब्दे श्री महादेव शंभो।
त्वमेव माता च पिता त्वमेव त्वमेव बन्धुश्च सखा त्वमेव त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव देव। कायेन वाचा मनसेन्द्रियैर्वा बुद्ध्यात्मना वा प्रकृते स्वभावात् करोमि यद्यत् सकलं परस्मै नारायणायेति समर्पयामि। नारायणायेति समर्पयामि। श्रीरामचन्द्र कृपालु भज मन हरन भवभयदारुणं नवकञ्जलो जनकञ्ज मुखकर कञ्ज पदकञ्जारुणं
गान्धार्भय गणित अमित छविधव नील नीरज सुन्दरं वटपीतमादहो
સૌને જય શ્રી કૃષ્ણ. બધા પોતા અહીંયા જગ્યાએ બેસી રહેજો. જગ્યા ઉપર તમને આરતી મળશે તો અહીંયા જ બેસી રહેજો. હજુ નીચે ભીડ છે. નેક્સ્ટ સેટરડે 7 મે આપણે મધર્સ ડેનો મ્યુઝિકલ ઇવનિંગ પ્રોગ્રામ આપણે અહીંયા કરી રહ્યા છીએ મંદિરની અંદર. તેની ટિકિટ ઓફિસમાં મળે છે તો ટિકિટ મેળવી લેશો. ઓનલાઈન sanatanmandir.com તેની અંદર મધર્સ ડેની ઇવેન્ટમાં જઈ આપણે તે પણ બાય કરી શકીએ છીએ. $25ની ટિકિટ વિથ ડિનર એન્ડ લાઈવ ઓર્કેસ્ટ્રા સાથે મ્યુઝિકલ ઇવનિંગ. $25માં આજની તારીખમાં 10 ફૂલ પણ આવતા નથી અને આપણને અહીંયા ખૂબ જ સુંદર પ્રોગ્રામ સાથે ડિનર, ફૂલ કોર્સ ડિનર એપેટાઇઝર સાથે આપણને મળશે તો જરૂરથી આપણે તેની ટિકિટ મેળવી લઈએ. વહેલા તે પહેલાના ધોરણે આપણે ટેબલો બુક થશે, સીટો એ રીતે અવેલેબલ થશે તો પહેલા ટિકિટ આપણે લઈ લઈશું ઓફિસમાંથી અથવા ઓનલાઈન ટિકિટ તમે બાય કરી શકો છો. ફક્ત $25ની ટિકિટ છે. જય શ્રી કૃષ્ણ.
અહમ વૈશ્વાનરો ભૂત્વા પ્રાણિનામ દેહમાશ્રિતા પ્રાણાપાન સમાયુક્તમ યન્નમ ચતુર્વિધમ. ઓમ પૂર્ણમદઃ પૂર્ણમિદં પૂર્ણાત પૂર્ણમુદચ્યતે પૂર્ણસ્ય
પૂર્ણમાદાય પૂર્ણમેવાવશિષ્યતે.
સર્વે ભવन्तु સુખિનઃ સર્વે સन्तु નિરામયા સર્વે
ભદ્રાણિ પશ્યन्तु મા કશ્ચિદ દુઃખભાગ ભવેत्.
હરિ ઓમ દ્યૌઃ શાંતિરંતરિક્ષગો શાંતિ પૃથિવી શાંતિરાપ શાંતિરોગદયઃ શાંતિ.
વનસ્પતયઃ શાંતિર્વિશ્વે દેવાઃ શાંતિર્બ્રહ્મ શાંતિઃ સર્વગો શાંતિઃ શાંતિરેવ શાંતિઃ સામા શાંતિરેધિ.
ઓમ શાંતિ 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 સુશાંતિર્ભવતુ. ઓમ નમઃ પાર્વતી પતયે હર હર